はい、皆さんこんにちは。やっと始めれました。ヴァンパイアね。ここから始めたいと思います。で、そうですね、ちょっとね、届くのが遅かったんですよ。マジでクソと思いましたね。でもまあとりあえずね、やっと始めれました。ほんでですね、なるほど、こんな感じね。ああ、戻れる。これは決定はバツですね。よし、ちょっとね、明るさ設定。オーディオはね、ちょっと音楽を少し下げます。ああ、決定がバツだ。スピーカー名はなんだ。やべえ、やっぱりちょっとなんかね、ちょっとなんか不安が的中しましたね。どうやらね、この会社はね、ローカルの会社、クリードフォールと同じなんですよ。で、それでね、すごく翻訳ね、非常に不安をしております。かけるとキャラクターの成長が早まります。星の力によって、決まります。倒れに行くぐらい攻撃。まあわしだからな。ハードモードいっちゃいますよ。不安すぎますよ、ほんと。見たときはね、もう、またお前かいと思っちゃったよね。はい、それで、こんにちはです。不穏すぎますよ。でも、まあ、本当に言うとね、買っちゃったからさ、仕方ないんですよね。まあ、本心といえばね、実況貿易にしとけばよかったなと思っております。はい。でもね、とりあえずね、買っちゃったので。で、ハードモードで進みましょう。
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born
まあ
from
ね、
8
一周で
restless
ね、
nights.
すべてのトロフィーを
Nails
取りたいん
piercing the
だけれ
flesh
ども、
of
無
the
理らしい
sinner.
ですね。
One prayer for the summoned
普通なら
called
ば
by this song.
ちょっと
'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her
手動でね、
inhabitants' last dance
バックアップ
alone
作る
to
必要
face
あるんです
death
よ。
and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals
じゃあ
became
字幕
desperate for
の
answers.
時間
A flock's flight makes for an omen. The falling of a
短い。
star, a dire presage.
字幕の時間短すぎます。
Interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
字幕の時間短くすぎない？やっぱりちょっと問題がね。そうですよ、ほんと。頼むで、この会社。
Mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep
あ、でもここからね、ちょっと良くなってきましたね。序盤のあれなんだよ。
Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet.
今の時点まだね、翻訳まだ大丈夫です。
From the harshness and be born once more.
めっちゃ不安ですね。翻訳についてやばすぎます。本来ならばね、手動でバックアップ作る必要があるんですけれども、今回先ほど確認したところね、3つのデータが、使い分けすることができますので、それをしないようにします。そして私はね、最初から誰も殺さない、誰も市民のね吸血をしない方針を取ります。まあそれはトロフィー治安ですからね。正直ちょっとなんだよと思いました。吸血鬼なのになぜ吸血しないというトロフィーをね作るんでしょう。ひどくない？善悪ルートはないらしいんですよ。でもね、吸血、要はね、市民をね、の血を吸うことで必ず結果が伴います。
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary.
No. でもね、トロフィー治安ですからね、私は選択肢がない。殺さない委託ですね。でもね、殺すによってね、このゲームの経験値はね、大量な経験値が欲しい場合、殺すしかない。強い地キャラ、ヴァンパイアになりたいならばね、殺すしかありません。でも殺すこと自体によって、ストーリーに影響が出ます。悪い影響もちろんです。
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
さあ逃げる逃げる。
These patrols are after me. 丸が回避、丸が回避。オッケーオッケー。あ、操作忘れた。操作の確認忘れた。ありますあります。操作、ありましたありました。ヴァンパイアスキル。R1、上のボタンがヴァンパイアスキルね。オッケー。オフハンド攻撃とメインハンド攻撃ね。長押しダッシュ。近く。 No! No!
No
Don't shoot!
no 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 死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ
This is a nightmare.
撃たないで
I need to get out of here.
ここから出ないと
This can't be happening.
おお序盤序盤プロローグで死ぬかもしれないやめて撃たないで撃たないで
What's going on?
What's going on? 何が起きた
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Tricky bastards.
字幕の時間がねやっぱり短いな
Where'd it go? Shit, where'd it go?
ああちょっと怪しい翻訳見つけましたよ
Who are you? Stay back!
Stay back!
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
ちなみにここの殺人はねここの殺人はノーカウントです You left me no choice
Who are you? Stupid beast!
足りないね
Sorry.
でここのねこのゲームの戦闘とまあイベントとか得られる経験値はね少ないですよ一番経験値得られるのは吸血です市民を殺す本当に強くなりたいならばね全部の市民をね殺しまくることが一番ですただしもちろんこれでストーリーがね終わりますね来いやバーがボケノーノーノーノーノー撃たないで撃たないでじゃあ撃つのは先に倒す
Who are you? Bloody leech! What do you want?
お前らの目的は何だジャンプはできないジャンプはない開幕で開幕早々緊迫な状況に陥っています
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please.
相手は吸血鬼ハンタ
I
ーだ
can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's That'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the
大
bone.
ダメージ最大値も減ったうほー出れないでしょうねちなみにこのゲームはね手動セーブはない全て自動セーブだからね
I need to find
間
somewhere
違
to
った
hide.
決断をねしたら
Let
ね
me go!
やばいことになってますロードはできないんですからねいい属性を使用するシェルターを見つけないと
It's locked, all right.
シェルターありました Keep out
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
よし、とりあえず人安心だ。はてお前は誰だ？なぜ主人公はねヴァンパイアになるのだ？
What have you done?
なぜだ？黒幕は誰だ？
Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
これは自分の家じゃねえの？なんかバイオハザードのね風味はありますね。シリング、金。ヒート日曜日。おほう、マップ本で、やっとねここ翻訳ねマシになりましたね。市民状態ですね。敵対。これはね、要はね、吸血すればするほどね、ここは悪くなるんですよね。これはね、注意しないと。丸を押すとね、習慣はね、変えられない。オッケー、オッケー。でもちょっとね、文字がちっちゃいな、ほんと。削除。
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
今は出られない。誰の手だ？違う、手じゃない。死体だ。逆バイオハザードじゃない？
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it in shadow takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
殺したか？何が不可能ですか？何がありえないんですか？ That's impossible. 今はプロローグです。プロローグです。
Who goes there? Who's there? Are you referring to me?
ここで襲われた。
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
達成すべきこと、まあやることが残っているみたいな感じでね、
I still
訳
have
する
so
方がい
much
いと思
left
うん
that
です
needs
よ。
doing.
たくさんあるんだ。全体やるとね、グリードフォールはね、はるかにマシです。翻訳のレベルは。今の感覚はね、まだ安心できないんですけど。お、銃が手に入れたよ。
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
でしょうね。まあ主人公もちょっとね、噛まれたばかりですよね。オッケーオッケー。ベッキーは私に襲いかかる。なるほど。このベッキーとやらね、吸血鬼でしょ。
This makes no sense. None of it.
まだ状況が飲み
No
込めない。
sense at all.
何も感じない。もうヴァンパイアですからね。
It's a
ヴァンパイ
That's it.
ア。そんな都合いいものじゃないよ。
So be it.
どうにでもなれ。自殺するか。でも知らないですからね。ヴァンパイアですから。
Rational thinking only.
合理的な思考だ。ヴァンパイア。愛のところがね、Y になっちゃいました。やっぱ死なない。死なずだ。しかも傷が回復しておる。まあね、血は泣かれてるんですけれども。
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon. Change blood in sunlight into a glowing flesh.
進化進化と焼くんですが、レベル分けね。と話によるとね、このブラススピアね、非常にいいらしいですよ。と、今は173。何ができよう。選びましょ どれ？ああ、なるほど、こういう感じか。やばくないこれ。あれとはいえ123ですよ。よし、実行します。内容保存します。でも軽減時はね、非常にね、希少なものですよ。市民を殺さないとね、大量な軽減時はね、入れないんですよ。結構難しい。
If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
永遠の渇き。これじゃない。はい、戻る。おほう、なるほど、こんな感じか。吸血鬼のセンスはこれかな。はあ、誰か俺のドアねノックしてるんですよ。誰だてめえ。
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
逃げないとな。
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
腰抜け目。
Clever fucking beast!
I cannot enter. It's locked.
It's locked. オフハンドの武器。なるほど。回復。ブラードがないんから使えないんかい。使えないんかい。ちょっと待って、先ほど銃もらったんじゃん。じゃあ銃はちょ待てよ、銃はどうなる？
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
おおおお。 ターン。
Die, vermin!
状態を噛みつきます。なるほど。
A strength I never knew I had.
でもこれあれと違うんですからね。敵を吸血しても大丈夫ですよ。お、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
よしよし、今のうちね、ちょっと、おお、慣れとこう。おお、誰お前誰だ。誰だ。
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
もう人間じゃない。そう痛感しております。でも自動的にね、取れるルートできる死体はね表示しないんですよね。これはちょっと困りますな。隔離。はは、まさに今のねコロナの状態と同じですね。2018年なのにちょっとねそう考えると少し皮肉を感じますね。おお、回避能力はめっちゃ高くなりました。兵士になろ
う。My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
ちょっと字幕の表示はね少し怪しいです。
I have this thirst for blood.
なるほど。ネズミを食べることもできるんです。
This is despicable.
でしょうね。でもそう言わずにこれは生き延びるためです。なるほど、人間をね襲わずにネズミをね、食べても大丈夫ちゅうことです。まずいでしょうけどね。
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
今の俺はもうコントロールできますよと。でもジャンプはやっぱりないな。ちょっとねアドベンチャー感
I
があり
cannot
ますね。
enter. It's locked, all right. believe I'm doing this.
またネズミかい。ネズ
What
ミかい。
will London have to say to me?
取れるものを全部取りますよ。略奪だ。
I've so many questions unanswered.
無数の問題がありますでしょうね。いきなり吸血になって自分の妹を殺しましたから。そりゃ疑問ありますよ。わしもあります。おやおや、ちょっと取れるアイテムのね表示がないのでね、ちょっとやりにくいな。取り逃しやすい感じがあります。
Another corpse. Have the
はい、こんにち
very
はです。
streets of London become a mausoleum?
いやー、YouTube のスタンプまた変わりましたね。ちょっと可愛くなりましたね。カメのスタンプ可愛い。そしてチワポ
Man
ン
has
ス
been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
チャンネルの証言じゃないですが、ゲームの
I
証言ですよね。
follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
血だー、血だー。でもちょいお待ち。略奪できるものはね、先に略奪したい。よしよしよし。クリスはなんだ、武器か。リボルバーね。弾薬がない。これは2つのルートありますね。1つはそこ、もう1つはこれ。まあセーブできないんですからね。
This is a slaughterhouse.
いや、セーブできない
It's locked.
ではなく、要は全部自動セーブでロードはできない。
It's locked, all right.
破壊できないんだ。まあ RPG と言われてもね、ちょっとアドベンチャー風がね強いんですね。マップもそんなに広くないらしい。ほう、かっちょえい。
It's locked.
影の移動結構かっこいいですね。
There is no one in sight.
誰もいない。そしてあちこちね、金落ちています。隠れ家どこだ。 隠れ家なのに入れない。
I will return later. Nobody at home.
リージキーにねノックするんだよ。びっくりした。いやー、これは隠れ家の入り口どこなん？まあね、隠れ家ですからね、隠れ家。
Where has everyone gone?
さすがに簡単にね入り口は見つからないでしょ。
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Oh, そして隠れ家。すべてを補充。いいね。で、ここクラフトね。でも持ってないんですか素材。無理ね。完璧なリボルバー。普通のハンドル部品、普通のトリガー部品。これは改造を促すんですか？バイトね。ダメージ増加します。いらないな。オートバーギー。あとブラッドバリアね。スタミナが第一ね。ミスク。What the fuck? わあ184。だからもう無理か。次はこれ取りたいな。あれもう次の夜になっちゃったの？マジで？殺人者。
At last, a little life.
They're giving me a laugh.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit.
まあ外観はね非常にひどい。
It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry.
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free
What's going on around here?
You must be new.
あ、なるほど。
Have you not heard
資
about the
格をね
murders?
押せればね
Everybody fears the return
飛
of
ば
the
すことがで
silver
きま
dog.
す。
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
うんでしょうね。現に怪物はねあなたの目にいますよ。
I'll leave you to your
Menomai.
bottle then.
It didn't deserve this.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell.
ですよ。
Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
インフルエンザね。
Do the police have any leads on a
今
suspect?
スペイン風邪です
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
やっぱりねちょっと翻訳怪しいな。
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
最後の一筋の光。
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark
偉い
times.
な。
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me?
おかしな真似しないでくれよ。いや、やっぱ経験値少ないな。めっちゃ少ない。セールが気になって。さすがオーバーハン気質だよ。
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Hello, sir. Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
積み消しオカもあるのに。
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir.
そういうタチ
First
でし
the
ょ。
epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible.
あ、
Some say
吸血鬼
the
だ。
sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog.
別の吸血鬼あるんでしょ。
No one knows.
だってジョナサンも最初か
People
ら
have
吸
always
血鬼じ
disappeared
ゃな
around
い
these
し、ね。
parts. The ancients say
襲われ
it's
た
the
からな。
sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
これを対処するのもね、このゲームの目的の一つなんですよ。
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take
そ
care
う、ダ
of.
ウンロ
I
ー
only
ドするならばね、
see one
8200円です。
Oh. Well, yeah.
Amazon
of
の場合は
course. I mean,
6200円。2000円目
I
安
best
です、
check on
ね。
them.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
いやー、トムはいい人
You
だ。
don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
There's gotta be
取
something
れる
can
も
be
のは
done
あ
to
るん
get
でしょ
out
う
of this
か。
bullshit mess. No?
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
本当に言うとね、手動セーブができないのは非常に不安です。クソ不安です。いやー、手動セーブが欲しいよ。
I think drink no longer stirs me.
Poor Jack.
He didn't deserve this.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is
お
eavesdropping.
ほすごい。すで
You
にサー
might
チ
as
した
well
の。
come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
十字架聞くな。
Well,
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
わかんない。
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
私も犠牲者だ。
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Eh, 誰と話しておられたのですか?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may, if you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
ほう。それがはっきりしなくては。
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
答えを要求する。
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Uh-huh. 追跡する。あそこじゃないね。お、1500、350。350いらんわ。疲労か。健康。うん、そういうことね。
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
今のところはね、少しはマシです。まだね、まあ少々ね、 の違和感はあるんですが、すっごくひどい感じのものはまだないんです。
Evening, sir. Can I?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he...
William Bishop.
Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
So isも吸血
Why
鬼
are
にな
you
ったの
so
か
afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched.
マジかい。
God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
よし、手がかりだ。ヒントを派遣しました。そして EXP もね。わお、要はここは全部餌ですね。それヒントをアンロックするとね、EXP も増えるんだよ。よって泳がせばね、もっと美味しくなるということですね。ひどいわこりゃ。ちょっとお待ちを。なるほど、安定ね。健康状態。
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your...
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
シミヒントね。
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
なるほどね。
I think I'm losing my mind.
でもどうやって休憩するんだ？いや、やめとこう。これ一回間違ったらね、ロードできないですからね。全部王道セーブなんで、全てが取り返しがつかないものです。それがちょっと厄介だ。
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Shiuchi! そいつか?
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
やっぱり吸血鬼だ。
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
ヘビードリンカー。
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
まあね、一応ね、ここからちょっとね、バックアップデータをね、作ることをね、おすすめされたんですけれども、まあチャプター1のね分岐なんでもういいや、後でね自分で何とかします。ここ一旦ゲームを終了して作るのはねあまり良くないなと思っております。奇襲攻撃。おっと、ここ来ましたね。どこが奇襲なんだよ。一撃で殺すことはできないんだ。くそ。
It's locked, all right.
格闘家ガンナ。エネミカード。ほほほ。抵抗すべてじゃねえか。わあ、格闘家強いな。いいし、いらんスキル。まあね。おおお、いていていていて。It's a killer! It's a killer! だからなんだよ。 押すとああ、なるほどね。これでチェンジだ。無駄になったよ。一発無駄になったよ。くしょー。おーおーおー、敵敵敵。炎の処刑に。
Did you hear me? It's on to us! Over there! This way, vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
ちょっとね、銃をね使うのをね抑えときましょう。現段階はね、弾薬あまりない。そこに炎の処刑人があるんだよ。
Best turn around if I were you.
今の敵はまだ弱いんですが、後々強くなります。そして戦いにくくなります。ちなみにね、このゲームの敵はね、経験値は強さとね比例しないんですよ。まあ比例しないというより固定です。どんなに強くてもね、経験値はね、敵の経験値は全て固定です。だからなるべくね、敵の強さを抑えることがね一番ですよ。士官候補、結局スタンスができない。中古のパルラ、ルバラ、これ思い出したよ。これはおすすめ武器らしいです。じゃあ武器、Oh no、装備しましょうと。まあ弾薬だな、弾薬。それ探索ももちろんちゃんとしますよ。いやいやいや、ジャンプしたいんだけど。開けれないんだこいつ。 ほほほほ。ネズミ。新しい隠れ家、隠れ家。はいはいはいはい。全補充は何回でもいけるんですね。ありがとうございます。まさかの隠れ家のところでね、死体があります。やばくね？寝てるところ死体があるんだよ。どんだけロマンチストなんだよ。逮捕状発行されたら無理ゲーです。まあサイバーカンクの話ですけどね。殺しに来ます。R2 を押しましょう。いや、やめとこ。あれはね、そこまで良くないらしい。あ、でもいいや。チュートリアルだし。いっちゃいますよ。進行中。そしてどうする？一回寝ちゃいます？いいや。今日はイーブですよ。メリークリスマスです。イーブでもノマランドは通常運転です。
The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
中古の棒。パーリーすることができます。
This place reeks of bloodshed.
ウィリアム？ウィリアムどこ？
William, my arm. I can't feel it.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh, なんじゃこりゃーい。危ねえ。でも戦闘はそんなにね難しくないんですね。少なくとも今の段階ではいけるいけるいける。おお、いけない。 そなんだてめえは。ヴァンパイア VS ヴァンパイアだ。 OK、 わし買っちゃいましたよ。犠牲者の様子を確認。
Please, stop.
ああ、なるほど。
Let me go.
ここでな、ここで一人目の犠牲者にするかどうかという話ですね。
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred
Sir,
spirit.
listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
もうあなたを助けましたよ。まあそりゃそうですけど、そういう助けじゃないんだよ。
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
ほう。ああ、そうか。ここで一回ね、セーブデータを作るね。うん、どうしようどうしよう。うん、中断して作るか。
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Where are we headed? We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Dr. Reed.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
清潔な服。それ大事だわ。
What do you say?
選択肢ねえわ。
It seems I have little choice. But yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
今行くよ。じゃあ俺どうすんの？私を病院へ連れてって。ミッションアップデート。ヘブログ病院。
It's locked.
状態が健康。 フレイ。
It's my turn.
ああ、あいつね。
Rotten orchrosy. Each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river. Dry it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
殺してやる。君をしたままにしておこう。
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
この人
Follow me,
を
Mr. Cox.
生かすと
Let me
殺すの
assist you
ね。
to that better
それぞれ
place.
違うトロフィーが手に入ります。
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
「吸血か解放か」そう対象がありますよ。でも解放します。
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
はいはいはい、お前うるさいわ。吸血死でトロフィーをね設けていて、なんというガイドだ。まさにミスガイドですよ。ひどいひどい。っていうか、
I cannot enter.
もらえるものもらわないと。羽。急いでください。はいはい、急ぎます急ぎます。しかし資源を取らないと。
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed.
トロビーいっ
Your
ぱい
office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions.
2、3質問させてください。
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
わかんねえよ。
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
あは交流する暇はありません。それはいいことじゃない
Thank you,
な
Nurse Crane.
2階の自分のオフィス。
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun.
でしょうね。
An
まあ、いわ
invisible
ばコロ
enemy.
ナみたいなもんですよね。
Quite a
伝
poetic
染病。
term.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been
Do you think this hospital can?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast.
目に見えない敵
I'm
ね。
not familiar
まさ
with all
に
the
今
staff
の
here.
ご時世ですよ。
Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swan.
Most of them. Is there a problem?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill
同
of
僚
a
の
colleague.
悪口ね。
Is there anyone?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits.
お、新しいヒント。
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please.
No, I may disagree with.
ヒントが必要。間違い。はい、さ
Goodbye,
よならで
nurse.
す。
Call me if you need.
まあくまなく探そう。これはね、このゲームはね、すべてが取り返しがつかない要素です。すべてだ。街はあなたを求めています。全部話せるね。
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Callaghan fellow.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of...
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job.
Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember...
Ho ho.
How is the situation?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every
いいね
day.
翻訳。
So what do you do exactly in this
グリー
hospital?
ドボールと比べてね
Apart from
非常に良
smuggling
くなっており
guns,
ま
I
す。
mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary system?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or...
It sounds like things have been a bit rough.
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
など新しいミッション。ああ、これでね。
Are you really smuggling weapons?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know.
新しい
And
ミッ
by
ション
gang
はね、
members willing to
受け
steal
るた
my
め
money.
にいろいろ話さないといけ
Defending
ないですね
yourself.。
話す。
You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
またヒント。
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is...
ミルトンのショットガン。でも買えるんでしょうか、わし。301号、俺63円しかない。What the fuck?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
うん、やっぱりね、
I can't think of any
ちょっとね、
better
時間
news
かかるんですけれど
Do we
も、
know each other?
Actually,
全員の
yes.
ね、ちゃんと話さないとい
We
け
met
ないんですね、
once
このゲームでは。
At the Rockefeller University.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor
He was also very confident about your future.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation?
This hospital is not exactly the best of London.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
希望が足りない。
What can you tell me
名言
about
で
the
すね。
staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good.
Tell me more about cherished people.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most...
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about...
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit...
Ah, yes, the burden of command.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
時々出てくれ。そういうことね。
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you.
She should not have told you that.
You don't have to blame her for...
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan.
You're exhausting yourself.
No.
Nurse Brannigan, you don't have to... Goodbye, Dr. Tim.
ああ、なるほど。選択肢は1回しかできないのもあるんだ。これはちょっと困るよ。
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call.
そしてミッションね。先ほど新しいミッションもらいましたと。アウチ。市民クエスト、これね。でもどうやって追跡するんだ？オッケー、とりあえず了解しました。
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
リサーチね。
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you.
You remained perfectly nice.
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do...
How did you end up in William Bishop?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his...
Why did he abduct...
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here.
You dared to enter this awful place alone?
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender?
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this...
完全のね。
Who should I avoid in this part of town then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What is the general...
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tension.
Who leads the gang?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been...
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long. You know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
すごいな。
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton?
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the...
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith.
信じ深い男。
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel...
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton?
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest.
Have you made friends since you were...
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she...
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits?
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
これも全部話せるんだ。いやー、時間かかりますよ、こりゃ。まあね、メインじゃない部分はね、飛ばしていきましょう。
I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but
mortal.
Blown by...
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency?
You keep calling me
こいつはヴァンパイアだ。
Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything.
It is what I am. It is.
Please, describe.
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh.
それちょっと違うな。
Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French...
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand
あんたの目の前にはね、本
And you
当のヴァンパイ
think
ア
it is I who am delusional.
本当のヴァンパイアがあるんだよ。
I'm assuming you must be a patient.
It's only a cover to hide from my...
Who are these enemies?
I cannot say for sure.
The staff here are not your enemy.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see.
Thank you, mortal, but do not interfere with them.
間違ったよう的、まあでしょうね。
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft?
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal?
I'm curious to know who you were before.
Oh, such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I'll leave you, Miss...
でもこいつ確かにね、カード出てますよ。こいつヴァンパイアじゃないわ。こいつは人間だ。
Fear and disgust.
Good evening, sir.
Unless you're here to fix my face.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently...
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug, right?
ちょっとかわいそうですね。
How is your stay with us,
自分の
Mr.
顔
Oh,
で
it's
可愛いって言って
bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular
まあで
looking
もね、
after your case?
進めるものはね、先に進む必要があるんですね。
Started to think I was forgotten about. One blame.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry.
Where were you stationed, sir?
I really don't want to talk about all...
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought this.
How close are you to Miss Hallcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is up
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all.
確かにね、狂ってました
While
ね。
I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not?
衛生的じゃない。
She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. I'm frank.
Goodbye for now.
結構ね、テンポ遅いんですね。全員ね、ちゃんとね、すべての NPC の話聞かないとダメなんで、結構時間かかりますよ。 階のオフィス、ちょい。なんかね、1階にはね、いい武器があるらしいので、見つけ出したいです。
It's locked, all right.
鍵目。不明3人目。俺今どこだ？いや迷子になったよ。不明、要はまだ話していない。
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been in.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Well, it's a euphemism that.
How would you describe the situation?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this...
You must get a hold of yourself.
Sorry, I'm exhausted.
How long have you been...
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
なるほど。
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned. Milton...
Wow. これ一個一個選択するのは結構めんどくさいよ。そして先ほど医者があるんですよね。医者たち。あれは裏庭でしょうか。席禁止だよ。いや、これコントロールできないでしょ。席コントロールできるもんかね。気持ちはわかるんだけど、席禁止はちょっとやりすぎじゃない？
I believe we're Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but...
Thank you.
I am Thoreau Strickland. Dr. Thoreau
Please, could you tell me something about...
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion.
What made you...
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and...
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is your...
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's...
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't.
You're not the first one to warn me. But I am convinced knowledge is...
What can you tell me about...
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr.
You seem quite optimistic.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test. A test of...
Questions remain about our capacity.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to...
Do you need help with...
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting...
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop...
I see. Well, give me...
結局お使い。
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple...
What is it you really want? To save...
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Mr. Fiddick.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied.
But why would he hide such crucial information?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children...
なるほどね。
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Aykroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to...
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desire...
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
ドロシグレーン。不明が多いな、不明。人多いな、ほんと。
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Doctor?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Aykroyd, please...
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without...
I know we've never met before, but...
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time.
There is no need for such animosity between us.
That is one point we could agree on.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than...
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me.
Carelessness?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
それはそうだ。それはそうだけど。
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure. But my young colleague obviously...
Why do you...
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered.
Other people may say that's too
conservative. And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he...
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland...
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never...
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive.
And what exactly is that?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike...
Be careful what you insinuate.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve...
は制度はそれ
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion techniques.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you have bad...
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only...
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ack. Thank you for your time.
今のうちすべての方にね、話をかけましょうと。
What can I do for you, Doctor?
まあ辛い部分はね、先にします。
Thank you, nurse. Good evening, sir.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. You're...
I see.
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get...
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed. So I can return...
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter. And a good one, too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
それは、催眠はできるんだ。
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured.
治療するんですよね。
Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
すみません、私も無力ですよ。
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bone.
木と茎ね。
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arse.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
これは単なる
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building works.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construct.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during...
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is...
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
おう、ガラス瓶。よし。回収できるものをちゃんと回収します。あとは誰います？
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
まだいるね。
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to say. Just take.
Are you really that rich? Most of the pay...
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace.
May I ask if you...
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than...
What do you think of your reception here?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed.
Tell me more about your arrival at
The ambulance driver was quite rude.
あいつかい。
And that nurse,
あい
Miss
つは
Hawkins,
ちょっ
seems to
と
have quite
仕
a
方ないね。
dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
はあ、あいつもなんだか、
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
まあでしょうね。
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay.
Good evening.
No.
Really?
I don't want to talk.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're...
Yes. And...
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer.
How painful is your...
So painful I'd rather not talk.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate.
Not really.
Yes,
maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write.
How painful is...
So painful
I'll let you get... Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a...
My mother just wants the best for me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but...
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I cannot...
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea.
でも本当になんで来るの
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir.
話したくないならば
But
いいよ
don't-
いいよ。別のものをね。拾う。これで全ての方とね、話しましたのでしょうか。おかしいな。ここちょっとね一ついい武器があるはずなんですけど、どこに置いちゃった？一回どこに置いてきちゃった？
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
まだ話していない人あります。見ると
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
こが出口。なるほど、一般市民へのねロックもできるんだ。おや、なんか話せる方1名いますね。どこ？
It's locked.
ああ、なるほど、入れないところです。よし、ちょっとミッションを確認しましょう。ああ、これで治療できるということですね。突き止める。今でやれるんでしょうか。Oh, no, 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 no. OK, OK, OK. どうやら、今解決できるサブミッションはね、一つしかない。
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
はあ、敵なの？これは先に行ってよ。まあ敵のレベルはもう6になりましたね。でも倒してもね、多分ない。経験値あんまない。おお、敵多いな。死んじゃえ。敵多くない？ 財布中の写真。ミルトンとビバ。なるほど。
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
でも、そのサブクエストはどうやって進行するんだ？財布を持ち主に返す。ああ、なるほどね。これをミルトンに返すんだ。で、ここに出ると、ちょっとね、サクレルポイントはね、ちょっと見づらいかもな。探知もできないんですから。
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to...
財布見つけましたよ。
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all.
そんなにカッカしないといいんじゃない？
Take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
R2 を押してね、
What's going on between you and...
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other.
You do realize you could both get fired.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running?
すごい。めっちゃ正しい。
Why do you have such a mediocre...
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the...
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were
I'm sorry, I don't know what to...
Yeah, exactly. We lack words.
Goodbye, Milton.
よし、ミッション成功。で、進化のためにね、休憩を取らないといけない。でも休憩を取っちゃったらね、まあね、要はなんだよ、疫病がね進むんですよ。それも対処しないといけないのでね、うっかつに寝ることもね難しいです。 譜面ありましたよ、譜面。
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate. It's locked, all right. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir.
A colleague?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Ake.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be
Are you afraid?
Why should I? These bodies...
An interesting point of view. And quite an
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my...
How did you get this job?
After...
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have...
Why do you have to...
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in...
Why close the hospital's main...
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest
Have we met before?
I don't think so.
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was...
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago.
なるほど。でも、メアリーはもう死んでましたからな。
A pawnbroker?
Yes, sir. All kind...
Who comes here to trade with you?
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember?
What kind of...
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe...
No. I believe we must do all the good we can.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality?
I don't think so. Don't mistake.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was...
Quite depressing, wouldn't you?
Yes. But the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
No, I'm not. I don't fear death, for I will...
You're a wise man, Mr.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man.
Please show me.
Of course. It's just...
謎の処方権。でもそれ大事だな。ちょっとね、無駄にね、出費をまず抑えときましょう。でもなんか監視されたと言われましたからな。
I'm sorry you ended up on my plane.
追跡する。なるほど、この付近ね。でも生きる人間見つからないな。誰だ監視するのは。あと丸×はね。おっとっと見つかりましたよ。丸×は大体逆しております。戦闘する前にねセーブできないんですから困っております。な 何かを発見したら特定する。
Leech spotted! Watch out, boys!
ああ、しまったしまったおわ、見えない見えない見えない。おー、やべえやべえやべえ。
Oh Christ! Fucker!
Motherfucker! パリがしたい。いやー、またミスだー。回復回復。調査指令。テルマ、やっぱり狙われましたね。指令帳を見つける。ほほ、ちょっと遠いな。そこにいて大丈夫かな。深刻。深刻な。あれ、拡大縮小、できますできます。はい、なるほど。ちょっと道間違えましたね。うわ、18。さすがここはちょっと無理あるわ。いや、別ルートを行けるんじゃない？ よし、ここから行ってみよう。いやー、ちょっとね、レベル高いな。やっぱり、レベル高すぎます。退散しよう。見つけたら攻撃します。しかもめんどくさいのはね、ここファーストトラベルないんですからね。ファーストトラベルがないんで、移動も時間かかります。ミニマップもないか。うわー、屋外にもねテントを張って収容するのだ。結構緊迫してる状態ですね。病院戻るわけではない。ポランフォーバーク。あ、食べるね。でもこれ隠れがあるんじゃない？おったおったおった。
I cannot enter.
ははは。鍵。そしてあいつレベル10だ。全員レベル高くないんですかお前ら。とはいえね、あんまりねレベル上げられないんで、こういう戦闘ね慣れておかないと。Bastard!
He's dead!
それちょっと違う。 よし進もうか。また敵が処刑人。セーブしたいな。めっちゃセーブしたいな。
Please, sir, can't let you through. Get your weapons ready!
やべ、ミスった。おほー。2回目バイトバイト。勝ちましたね。ちょっとねやや苦戦しましたが、勝ちました。よーしミッションをこなしましょう。ゲリフィン。おー、ちょっと待って。おーおーおーおー、めっちゃ痛いじゃん。おおお、危ね。おお、命中された。 私はただ商店行きたいだけなのに、なんでこんな目に遭うんだ。あれ、ほんで道間違えましたね。でも多分ね、ちょっと敵を倒さないといけないんですね。ボス戦っぽいです。大丈夫かな今の俺。一気に2人か。おおおお、おお、避けない避けない。あれは影か。おお、一撃重くない？死んだ。そう、これ今日始まりなんです。こいつらを倒さんといけないな。多分ね、今ね強さが足りないと思います。仕方なーち。戻りたくてもなんと邪魔されおりました。
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
2回目の死亡。でも血をね吸わないとね強くならないんですよ。ハロー。いてえ。あれここ今どこ？俺どこ？まあとりあえずね拠点に戻ってきました。めっちゃ痛いんじゃんあれ。
Not now.
今じゃない。あ、ここかい。
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
棺桶で眠らなくていい。そういうことね。でもね、やっぱね、隠れる場所は
The flower's dying. It needs water.
ちょっともうちょっとね、ヒントがある方がいいんじゃないかな。死にそうじゃが。OK、一応ねこれ多いな。なるほど。これ釜でパリができる。 でも一応これ強化できますね。隠れ家のワークベンチ。リサイクル可能。ああ、なるほどね。3いけないんだ。
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
で、ここで、レベルアップします。コストなしかい。シャドウベールほどので不可視になります。ヘルスが増加します。ダメージが増加。でももともとね非常に低いのでね、増加してもあまり意味ないんですね。レベル8が必要。最終的に24か。ほほ やっぱりここはちょっと考えておきましょう。
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
夜勤。
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
どうした
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shorted.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now...
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
難しいな。そういうなんか話によってね、道を説明されてもね、
It's locked.
わからないんですよ。状況を飲み込めない中、ミッションを進んでおります。主人公も状況が飲み込めない。わしも状況が飲み込めない。暗示書。裏口が出ます。
It's locked.
これじゃないの？多分ね、まだ誰かと遭遇するんでしょうね。こんな感じ。余分な弾薬。なるほど。無料で補充されるわけではないんですよね。コスト回復。ああ、なるほど。 回復はクールダウンですよね。衛生上の問題で封鎖されております。でも敵がいる可能性もあります。ほほう、ちょっとホラーっぽいんですね。わしが吸血鬼なのに、ヴァンパイアなのに。出てロードになります。マジかったいやー、長いロードなのにもう一回入らないといかんか。うん、ありますよ。普通に持っていかなくてもいいんですよ。スキッピー。これ正直ね、よーく考えるとそこまでまあプレイスタイルによるんですけれども、
It's locked, all right.
なんかね、たくさんのマークがあります。一応敵の気配はないんですけれども、U ターンはできないでしょ。夜勤。現在夜勤中です。うわ、敵。悪党スカル。何が悪党だよ。はい、そしてお帰りです。お疲れ様と言うべきですよね。
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Haha, お前ね。あれガードされましたか？
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
サラサラした健康な血液サンプル。 なるほど、スタンブルも
This key will
雑魚サンブ
surely
ルが
grant
あるん
me
ですね。
access to the basement.
雑魚サンブルちょっと失礼な言い方なんですけど、あらかじめ間違ってないんでしょう。ショットガンカジル
It's locked.
入れない。じゃあ次は地下1階か。上もあるんだけど、また悪党悪党という役の方はね、あんまり好きじゃない。ああ、しまった。視線の邪魔もひどいな。豊富な血液サンプル。あれれ、これだけ。じゃあ地下1階か。おほほ、敵の存在複数。
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
おい、なんでちょ何故暗殺失敗しました？やっぱ雰囲気的にはね、ちょっとねバイオっぽいですね。ホラー系にちょっと似てます。ただし主人公もねある程度ね戦いますので少し違うかも。普通のホラーゲーム。主人公の能力、ああ自分もホラーです。やべえやべえやべえ。よし、でもなんかないの？そこにまだ敵があります。敵。 勝ち込み。直接吸収します。どういうこと？ああ、なるほどね。わけわからない状態でね、連打する方がいいですね。死亡保護所。
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
It's time we talk.
It's locked, all right.
話し合う時が来ましたよ。敵やねんがい。直接吸血の武器はね、あまり強くないな。スターの方がいいな。 スタンブラード吸収、スタンして吸収する方が確実かと。なるほど、こんな感じだな。ああ、ジョンドゥ。複数いるの？おお、あいつ影を利用してるんじゃないか。おいよジョン・ドゥ。向こうだった？当てた当てた。影がやばいよ、影が。おお、まだ影。おお、これは回避合戦だ。おお、 なんだなんだなんだ。いや、影影影、分身が。わあ、見た、もう避けられない。分身やめろ、分身。おお、だから分身やめろって。
These skulls can be so ferocious.
苦戦苦戦。
I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
敵めっちゃ強い、強すぎてね、困っております。おう、一瞬にして2回来ました。でも取れるもんはないよ。あ、あったあったあった、これか。謎の処方箋。よし、これが大事なんだな。あれさせてくれないんだ。ああ、そういうことか。いや違うでしょ、またはでしょ。よし、これ作るか。 いやちょっと待ちましょう。うん、そんなにね急がなくても大丈夫。ただし次はどうすべき？うわーファックオフ3たったの3ですよ。敵が増えておりました。まあ倒しても3でしょ。もうガードすんね。おいなんでやねん。もう出るしかないの？でも探索はまだ全部終わってないんですけどね。行けない場所まだあるんだ。ここのボスはね、その掛け分身攻撃本当にうざいな。めっちゃ強い。スキルコンボ。 俺は今まだ大将ですかね。あ、本当だ。まだ大将。まだチャプター1ですよ。で、あの二人の意思はどこに行っちゃった？それ不明が増えましたよ、不明。デペソ医師はどこなんだ？そこに一人の不明があります。おう。
Good evening, sir.
おかしいな。不明はどこに行っちゃった？まあいいや、ちょっとね、治療薬をね、作ろうぜ。なんか大きななんか血のなんかたまりみたいなね、モヤモヤしてるものは、それは何でしょうね。モヤモヤしております。デペソ医師どこにあるんだ？
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
You always need the words to calm the children. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
R1 で。
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a...
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
How painful.
So painful.
I have to go now.
あれ治療したんじゃないの？
With me.
How can we be sure we're making a difference?
回復中。ああ、なるほどね。デペソ石はどこにあるねん？デペソ石深刻。
Yes, Doctor?
Exactly.
It really depends.
Please, could you point?
It's the large bordered
Why then do you...
at the Pembroke.
Lack of sleep and the medical...
London's trenches start here at Pembroke.
Your dedication to the Pembroke...
We staff get our sleep when we...
That's all.
I'm alright.
病院でのネズミ。
It's locked, all right.
Nice sweet girl.
あれどういうこと？
Reads me like a book.
ちゃんと見たよ。
Never could keep anything from her.
慎重に狙う。でもトロフィーのためにね、人を殺すことがね許されないんだよ。正直意味がね。
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
こんなのギフトじゃんねと言いたいんですけど、まあなんていうかプレイナイス。ちょっとね。あまりカードを立たないようにします。
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, Call me Edgar.
全然楽しくない。謝る必要ありません。
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Plus 100. Uh-huh. やっぱり人を殺すのね、一番のねレベルアップの方法です。ああ、やべえな。難易度を落とすことはねできませんでした。
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just...
Then ask away.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall.
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years.
Uh-huh.
That explains your nightly wander.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you...
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what...
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find.
The sun. The morning following my transformation.
Vampire.
Its rays.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged. But it will not destroy you.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
やっぱり少しのね、翻訳の間違いがあるんですけれども、
Since I'm the one
グリード
working
フォ
for
ー
you,
ルほどの
what
人
should
さ
I
はないです
know
ね。
about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis.
What do you expect?
What we need is hope. You were a...
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory.
He was a Skal, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
How do Skals come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skal?
A Skal is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Ah, やっぱりね、ちょっとね、×と丸ですよ。操作のね、次回の影響でまだ完全に慣れていません。疲労薬もう一本作れるんでしょうか。
I cannot enter.
What the fuck? あ、でももう一本作ったらね。あ、まあいいや。そして橋の下においおいおい、あいつどこに行っちゃった？もういなくなったよ。
Please, sir. I need...
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke...
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir.
How long have you been...
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who... What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend.
This is a dangerous part of town.
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep.
やってません。
Just need to feel better,
やっ
sir.
てません。
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He
残念
didn't
で
want to
す。
go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose.
What can you tell me?
His name is Oswald Thatcher.
I have all the information I need for now. If I...
Thank you, Doctor.
まだセール。大佐のセール魂ですよ。あれ、コークさんはどこに行っちゃったよ。
Good evening, Nurse Hawk.
Good evening.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
やれるだけやります。
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Ah, こいつだ。てっぺそいいし。
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any...
Have you heard of any underhand...
I have no time for such triviality.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the dock.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Doc.
ああ、もう一人話す。おい。
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
まあ、そうだけどね。
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Okay. 少ないですが、また報酬をね、もらいました。
Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Good.
73だけ。マジか。ああ、クレイさん、クレイ。はい、見っけ。アンダー探しましたよ。
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see.
And why is...
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive.
Do you ever think about that poor...
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still...
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe only the strongest will survive in these dark times.
If there must be only one, in the end, make no mistake, I'll be the winner.
めっちゃ自信あるね。
That man was determined to murder you.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself.
How is your hospital?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated alright, I'll be fine.
言い過ぎだろ。
What's wrong with...
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a...
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication.
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job.
What's wrong with...
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
まあとりあえず渡す。
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox.
Of course. The sooner I...
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am.
And who are you?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boob Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
I'll leave you for now.
Treatment するのはね、確かに経験値はありますが、非常に少ないんですね。
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
あ、こいつだ。
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised.
VAMPYRE.
Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp. The lady who saved me that night. Before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little.
The world would be a better place if it were cared.
You make me blush. I am simply a
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need weight.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grew greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations?
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you...
Who would be so foolish as to...
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal...
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnot...
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
$190だけね。もうちょっと経験値もらえないんでしょうか。本当に辛いよこれ。
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Daily routine.
ハリエットと話す。ハリエット誰や？ああ。なるほどね。
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
黙れ。結構高圧的ですね。
Please calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
ゴシップが過ぎ
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. Scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
情報間に合ってますよ。見つける。もう見つけたんじゃ。
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
看護師、ああ、違う。ここには一人あるはずなんですけどね。不明の方と話すことはできません。
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doc.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
ちょっと。
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the...
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me?
Let me get...
Goodbye.
At least that mistress of the dark has stopped following me.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
こいつ何も言わないな。最後の一人。道路死を見つける。いや不穏な気配を感じましたよ。立ち聞き。落ち着いて。ああ、ここで立ち
You're
聞きが。
sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
「追うの？あいつ追います？下水のゴロつきをね、連れ戻すんですよね。了解です。殺しちゃダメですよね。オッケーオッケー。殺しはなしでいく。回収できるものちゃんと回収しないとな。なんか一周した気がしますね。落ちたらどうなる？落ちない。うわー、別マップだ。そしてオズワルドもいるんじゃん。 オズワルドいるよ。
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
Oswald. 大量の血痕。
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
ドアを解錠した。なんだと命中された。補充。あれはリメイクですよね。要約してま。時計のついた棍棒。あの人の声、オズワルドなんでしょうか。オズワルドさん、おお、危ね。なんでやねん。うわー、見えないままで死にそうでしたよ。危な危な。ここは2体。 これは嫌だ。もうちょいとね、明るくする方がいいかもしれません。
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you.
Yes, yes I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air.
なるほど。次の夜から戻りますか。まあ一応ね、同時の敵全部倒しましたよ。戻るのは難しくはないはずなんですが、あら。ここからがちょっと大変だ。バレたー。なんでだ。違う。ネズミをね、浪費しました。多分ボス戦じゃないかな。
What sort of creature is this?
獣、しかもうわあ、当てられた。なんじゃ。 来いよ。うわ、またあー。おー、このゲームじゃギリギリの避けは許されないな。おー、危ねえ危ねえ危ねえ。おい、危ねえ。なんで
Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
強っ。さすがハードだ。ハードはちょっと強いな。3周目。
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
ほう、移動の方法結構ねおしゃれです。ねつみちゃんたちごめんなさい。いや、ほぼそういうのうちガチ臭いではなくガチです。他のね、ライフパーツ多分取れない。あー、なるほどね。ここで出口。こいつはむずいな。どういうこと？そういうこと、そういうことですよ。そういうこと。どういうこと？そういうこと。リアルガチです。リアルガチ出川さんです。まあ強くはないので、あくまでコレクションですよ。アクトースカール。あー、倒す必要はないのに。やべ。うわっ、いやダメだ。普通のアクションゲームの感覚でやったらね、間に合わない。ギリギリの余計はね、許されないですね。プラス3。これはマジひどいわ。 いや、両方取れます。もうできます。ただし、逆にね、バイプが取れないんですよ。バイプが取れない。エロアイテムのバイプが取れません。そこは2択ですね。
Last warning, sir. Look at it. Vicious bugger.
あれドロシ、おおマジか。遠いなあいつ。邪気のバイクじゃないよ。バイプ大人の玩具。大人の玩具という武器はね、あります。それは本当に2択です。ダムダムのドゥンドゥンと2択です。しかも男性限定、女性手に入らない。あいつらと戦うのはやめよう。クソめんどくさいしの。接近してきよった。
There's safer places to be than here. I said go back home. Hey, boy!
無理っす。3人目。いや3人無理っしょ。どういうことこれ。ああ死んだよ。いやこれ詰まったな。メインクエスト詰まりました。 Oh my god。うい。メインクエスト詰まりました。あるいはここ来る前に一回レベルアップする方が良さけ。頭痛薬。作れるんでしょうか、頭痛薬。
Best stay back, sir.
OK。あいつら私の素性わからないですからね。
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the guards are recruiting more and more every year.
ヴァンパイアじゃないよ。あれはスカルでしょ。
It's locked all right.
うーん、これ困ったな。
Back to the bloody grind! More and more of these bloody leeches every night. The guards recruit more and more every year. We have to stop it!
絵画をね、すでに全情報はね、集めておりました。 栄光のサイド探した方がいいと思いますよ。これで分断成功。おお、もう一匹。もう一人かい。これはちょっと嫌だな。人撃が限界かな。そこ正面で侵入することはできないらしいんですよ。獣じゃねえか。いや、そこも開けられない。じゃあどこ行けばいいんですか。よしよしよし、同士打ち同士打ちお願いしますよ。おお、後ろからこれはちょっと おい。そしてあの獣が来ました。俺逃げる逃げる。同士打ちさせよう。よーし、同士打ち戦法成功しましたよ。でもさすがあの獣。ヴァンパイアハンターね、3人がかりでやっと倒しましたね、あいつ。Keep out つまりこれは隠れ家のハイアウトですよね。でも道がない。ネズミもない。じゃあハイアウトじゃないよね。でもやっとね、厄介な敵倒しましたので、めでたしですよ。
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
あれどこや？ハイドアウトはどこや？おお。指輪。まあとりあえずね、ハイドアウト、隠れ家をね見つけ出しましょう。ハイドアウト、ハイドアウト、これだ。 あれおかしいな。ここは隠れ家違うの？大量な血。でも隠れ家ちゃう。殺させれたらいいんですよ。最後のね、ロボットと戦う時はね、ロイスがそこにいるので、しばらく放置したらね、殺されます。それでカオスね、回収できます。おいえ、隠れ家。ここで寝たらやばい気がします。ファーストトラベルないのでね。あれ、頭痛薬ないの？俺頭痛薬ねえじゃん。リサイクルする方がいいんですか、あるいは売る方がいいんですかね。なんか今の段階ないよ。女性しか取れないやつ。オッケー。とりあえず進もうか。 ここで寝たらね、逆に出れない気がします。うわー、悪党スカル。クソ強い悪党スカル。あれはちょっとやめておこう。クソ強い。まあ前も言った通りね、このゲームいくら敵が強くなってもね、経験値変わりませんよ。それがね、強い敵を倒すのはあんまりねメリットがないんです。一番いいレベルアップの方法はね、無実な市民を殺すだけです。これどうやって接近するんでしょう。あ、いた。ごめんねめつみちゃん。そうするしかないの。怪獣駆除。いや、そんなつもりじゃないんですけどね。
This is despicable.
しゃあないよ。言わんといて。
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
行動を調べる。
There's nobody here.
でもどうやって調べるんだ。むずくない？ノーヒント。
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
It's locked. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
こ来てからやっと非戦闘空になってるんでしょうか。そしてまた人と話すんですよ。
Please take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a...
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett.
How is business?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket...
I see.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed...
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war?
Violence is in...
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out...
Where did this happen?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked...
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Have you heard of a nurse?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then?
So
she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Right then. Show me what...
部品ね。しかも高っ。めっちゃ高いよ。俺ド貧乏じゃね。
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still...
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
また丸押したな。
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm them.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own...
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
May I ask what...
I do whatever I want, and sometimes...
According to you...
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you?
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's...
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before...
Have you heard of a nurse?
Dorothy
Could you please...
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offer to give...
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our houses.
まあでしょうね。
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
ピーターソンの家。 うんふん。これで略奪タイムだ。略奪。
Is there only pain and suffering in this world? Even my dreams are so good.
すべてもらうぞ。最後見送りの手紙。かわいそうに。よし、多分略奪終了です。証人。広ね。ウイスの箱を取り戻す。
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
でしょうね。
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being...
Speaking of which...
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't...
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the...
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Barry, you should be grateful for what you've got. But I wasn't even consult.
反抗期ですからね。
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies.
So that's why you stay at home all day?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed.
でも結構聡明ですね。生きてる人間が一番怖いんですよ。
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr.
Have you tried...
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane?
Yes, I know her.
Goodbye, young.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
And let your guard down, sir. You're late. Where's my money? Time to pay, one way or another.
Joker.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always been wretched. Where's my money? And let your guard down.
ああ、まだこういうの。
This is no place for you, sir. It's one of them! Want some of this? Eat this!
別にお前たちと戦いたくないんだ。おいおいおいおいおい。毒毒毒毒毒。誰だ毒の噴射。おおおお。この敵は本当にめんどくさいな。そしてあの獣。おお、来た来た来た。また保護色か。わあ！綺麗に殺されました。 あれ今俺どこにいちゃった？もっと厄介なやつ来ましたよ。イエーイ。
Please, sir. Can't let you through.
やれやれやれ。あの獣一瞬で殺しましたか。すげえなこいつら。
All of you bloody bitches need killing. Killing's all you deserve. I hear leeches. All of you bloody leeches need killing. Killing's all you deserve. Want some of this?
よし進みました。やれやれやれ。こいつらそこそこじゃなくてめっちゃ強いんだよ。まあハードですからね。最高難易度ハードです。大きな獣。外側か。でも多分獣と戦う必要はないでしょう。の箱を取り戻す。でスカルたち。箱を取り戻す。でも箱はどこだ？
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
あれでも取り戻しましたよ。 取り戻しましたよ。で、次どうすべきか。違うの？箱取り戻しましたよ。What the fuck? まあ、しゃあない。ちょっとね、あの息子に見せてみよう。
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I...
I'm not bothered.
Do you know Nurse...
Yes?
Goodbye, young man.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
You again?
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small, but...
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me.
Do you have any regret?
Only one. Not to have my... but...
Since the criminal nature of your job...
No one will ever take my son away from me.
Goodbye.
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
これはまた
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed.
A scientist? You are much...
What do you mean when you say that I...
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know?
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about...
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called...
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them. Those min...
風じゃないですよね。
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this...
Purification by fire has proved useful, but when...
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task...
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues
What do you mean when you say that I am more...
All scientists...
Quite a...
But you...
I am... Have you any friends? Any family...
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence...
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil.
こいつちょっとひどいよ。
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane?
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but
Why do you hate Nurse Crane?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happened.
なるほど。
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern...
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary...
ちょっと狂信者気質ですね、この神父は。
I have heard enough for tonight.
とはいえ、私の今の一番の問題はね、その贈り物の解決です。幻惑のスカール。本当に幻惑だ。避けたのに。おいおいおい、ちょ。 なんでこれはダメだな。まだこれだよ。回復。おー、スタック。またなんで避けないんだ。おかしいだろ。おー、スタック。またこれ。避けない。おー、なんでだ。なんで避けれない。いやー、これはちょっとダメだな。レベルアップしないと。
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine. Business.
これはめっちゃひどい。どうやって隠れ家に入るんですか？先ほどのあれ本当にないわ。
I have this thirst for blood.
なんじゃありゃ。つかみ技がね、避けれないんですよ。私もあんなつかみ技が欲しいわ。せめて避けれない理由をね、教えてくれないと。これはね、マジでちょっとになるんですよ。 レベル8が必要。ああ、そういうことか。これはちょっと困るな。連続睡眠じゃないとね、レベルアップできない。一気にじゃあ上がれないんだ。レベル10が必要。今じゃあ、使えないか。ほほ200、いや190から230はあんまりね強くなってない。でもこれでいこう。これは困るな。めちゃ困るな。深刻の状況。白い薬を一つ作ります。 14か。あれ本当にうざいわあれ。つかみ攻撃回避できない。持ってないな。
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I...
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any medical help?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of...
Goodbye, young man.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
The other way this week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? Well, we even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
クレイトンを見つける。
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza?
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glory.
What is a journalist doing in this borough?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go.
That's quite honorable of you.
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to...
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs in...
I must confess, some of my rational views have...
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named...
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious.
He has no relatives at all?
No.
Where can I find this Mr. Nivicott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel.
I still have...
I don't know much about the man.
He never go...
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but...
Really?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw...
Goodbye, Mr.
うわー、成長やっぱり遅いな。
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl. I know you understand what I'm saying. Very well.
花束。ポストを見つける。投函ポスト。これは隔離。投函ポストでどこだ？ここで探し出すんですよ。あ、あったあったあった。子供たち。
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. I cannot enter.
Oh. Hmm. ここ多分違う。 この逆サイドですからね。
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few...
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually...
尊大ですね。
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic...
I don't like doctors or hospitals.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your...
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd...
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a...
If it is going to happen, it will happen.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark...
Do you know Nurse Dorothy
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crasionescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel.
Tell me about your...
Are you joking with me? People don't use...
I have no interest in your work.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from.
I always thought I was the master of my own...
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern.
Goodbye, miss.
教会の中に入れませんね。ああ、やっぱりここだ。先ほど私が死んだところ。一気に3体と戦うのはね、ちょっと辛いな。マジで。まだこれ、ああ、お、絶対避けない攻撃何とかしてくれない？でもレベル上げたらね、やっぱり全体的に戦いやすくなりました。はて、この近くにいるはず。 逆サイドに到着。入らない場所は入らない。合図じゃねえの？
Oh, Camellia, the silent flower of Whitechapel. Angel-made flesh, I tell you.
でもここなんかショートカットないの？オッケーオッケー、ありました、ショートカット。やっぱりだ。
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask...
Please be my guest, although I may not be the best informant regarding this.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir?
Not at all.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
確かに。インフルエンザね。今のコロナの状況と似てますね。
But as a physician in a time of epidemic.
Thank you, doctor. But we both know the secret of...
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
What are your thoughts on...
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many...
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet, nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly...
確かに。それはちょっと怖いな。
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective.
Most people fail to understand my perspective.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
In what way exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes.
グリードボールと比べるとね。
And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel...
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhaled.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But...
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
いや、褒めてない、褒めてない。
Are you not curious? Is there not...
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her.
May I ask you a few...
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad...
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane...
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but...
He's not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and
I'll leave you alone. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
ほほう、見つけよう。ついでにね、薬も作ろうか。あいつ用の。
Imprisoned by your daily routine.
あれ、ここで私の家までね、瞬間移動できるはずなのに。ダメだー。お、いけるいける。おい。回復中。うわ、疲労の野郎は多いな。お前ら全員疲労じゃねえか。風と、なるほどね。疲労2、風1、気管支炎1ね。でも気管支炎のね、まだ作れないんだ。あ、もう材料のために分解しよう。あれれコティン無理か。 あー、ちょっと間違えました。うわー、頼むよ、あのデータセーブしないで。やっちゃったよ。もう先に行ってよ。同時に存在できないって。うわぁ。これで私の素材が消えましたよ。ああ。まあね、授業料と考えるしかないね。授業料だ。結構この時期ね、この授業料高いよ。クレイトンとクリスティーナね。
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the
I'm shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, miss. Take...
プラス25。まあ治療1回ね25です。
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows?
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr.
そしてさらに25。次はお前だ。
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I...
Do you need medical...
It may be wise to let you proceed.
I understand your appetite for...
The nutrition of my mind is...
I'll leave you alone.
Oh, 回復しましたね。健康です。頭痛薬持ってないんですからね。
price, good quality. Come on.
ハロー。まだ話に来ましたぜ。
Just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
うわあ、深刻。どうしよう見つけよう。でもその前にね、話しましょう。
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print.
なるほど。
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but...
あ、そうか、まだ作れないんだ。
Well, if... So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from...
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia...
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
革命に成功しました。そんなにいい人なんだ？
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows...
Tell me...
I do not...
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but...
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think...
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than me.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied.
I know my days are numbered, and I know...
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian...
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not a beat.
Goodbye, Mr.
OK。じゃあ、まずはね、取れるものを全部取りましょう。まあ一応ね、盗賊 みたいな感じなんですけれども、 NPC が大丈夫でしたら取ります。
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked.
OK。 ここも開けようか。うほー。こいつら話せる？話せない。おっと、古典来ましたよ。
Razvan, can you hear my voice?
あ、ここが収集品。
I need help! He's going into convulsion.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily, high fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain, diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort, liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor, none at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
まあ結局死ぬらしいんですよ。
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
It's 救えませんでした。まあここはね、無
We've
理ら
lost
しい
the
です。
pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Yes. We did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. What do I owe this courtesy?
退治するの？退治するの？
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty, nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
見逃すか。試食を。吸血。どうすんのこれ。今ね、調べております。これ Why decision ね。 まあね、どうやらね、見逃すが一番いいね。催眠より見逃すな。
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
どうやいいでしょ
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Ha 苦しめられるのなんでやねん。
It's locked, all right.
俺何をしたまあええわ。最悪もう一周だけです。とりあえずね、この集会はね、誰も殺さないことをね、目指します。
This one stinks already. It's one of them.
どういうこと？どういうこと？どういうこと？なんで敵いるんだ？
Snap it, leech. Get them weapons ready! We found one!
Oh no!
Back in the screen!
Ouch! Ouch! 敵めちゃ強っ。
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
まあ治療できる薬はね、先に制作したいと思います。あれ、ドロシから風邪、いや、頭痛のね、薬もらえるんじゃないかな。もらえると聞いたぜ。もらえてないんじゃん。ではしばらくはサブミッションタイムだ。移動方法はね結構かっこいいんだけど。
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
あれ、ドロシが小になったんじゃないの？
It's locked.
Yes?
Tell me everything.
I do not.
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very.
Well, I think you do.
Free drugs from an English doctor. He must.
そうだよ、お前ついて
Goodbye,
る
Mr.
ぜ。
Petrescu.
ああ、なるほど。治療の EXP はね、薬によって変わりますね。高価な薬ほど EXP が高い。まあでもね、一番高いのはやっぱりね、吸血ですよ。
the leech, boys! Want some of this? Die, vermin!
へい、もっともっとやばいやつ来たぞ。さあ殺し合いの時間だ。3しかない。まさかの3しかない。 OK then。 あの箱一体どこにあるんだ？おい、ちょ3人目。おお、後ろ後ろ、卑怯だぜお前。どうやら道違いましたね。おお、なんだてめえ。ああ、クソ見えない。見えるようにしてほしい。じゃああそこのね、あの獣の戦うしかないか。狭。 おお、見えないし狭いし、なんで？やっぱりだー、狭すぎるよ。あれ、でも箱は箱取りましたよ。おいおいおいおい、ここにも箱がない。の箱を取り戻す。でも取り戻しましたね。取り戻したのにどういうこと？やべえやべえやべえ、これ調べる必要あるな。どこだ？箱、取り戻したはずなんですけどね。なんでだ？ちょっと持ち物見てみよう。いやー、やべえな。特に表示してないな。
Joe, please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never...
あれ、俺箱取り戻したよ、ほんと。
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he?
I've known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just a...
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior to...
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer. Good one, even.
It's never easy to find a new path in life, especially after the loss of a loved one. But crime is certainly not the best option.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
What do you know of Harry Peterson?
Harry's a good boy, but he spent...
What troubles him?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost every...
Right then.
You again?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
なんでだ、俺箱を取り戻しましたよ、マジで。
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not bothered.
Goodbye, young man.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
あの箱を前はね、箱を取ったんですよね。もう一回探してみよう、あの箱。これおかしいな。そうだよ、ここでね、箱回収しましたんですけれども。いやいや、これオートセーブダメでしょ。バクだし。まあどうやらね、バクりましたので諦めるしかない。 何が箱なんだよ、もう。これはひどいわ、ひどい。ああるね。やばい、みんなこの話題についてね話してますね。やっぱりね、これはバグだ。で、もしね、これと遭遇したら、で、セーブデータのバックアップがない場合、もう救いようがない。これはひどいぜ。誰がわかるねん。 はあ。まあでもね、どうやらね、トロフィーとは関係ないので、まあ経験値がね、取れないのはちょっと残念ですが、諦めるしかない。最悪です。
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
なんかそれ戦いの行為は何なんだ？まだ誰か死んだらね、ちょっと嫌ですね。どういうこと？これなんなん？いきなり戦闘。どういうこと？なんでいきなり戦闘？なんで取れない取れない。固まったよ。
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
なるほど、一回ね、4名の敵が来ますね。 ああフリーズ。フリーズしちゃったよ。責任持って行動と言われてもね、お前らさバグ残ってるんじゃん。とは言ってもね、一番信じられないのは、もうこのゲームの本体はね、もうすでに2年経ちましたのに、修正されていない。進行不能のバグで割と重大ですよ。
Bloody crime! Burn it, boys!
4名かかりでボコボコですよ。しゃあない、ちょっとレベルアップしましょう。さすがあれは辛いわ。一気にレベル10になっちゃったよ。無能の警察。安定してますね。うん、そこはあんまり変わんないな。 おうおう。ふふほほ。おお。いや調子乗っちゃったよ。なんだ誰？それやっちゃったのは誰？ちょっとまたフリーズだよ。おいおいおいおい。フリーズしすぎだろ。多分敵多すぎますね。多すぎるせいでね、何が Watch out boys だよ。もうちゃんとやれよ。よし、ああやっと打ち目と思ったら 何がボーイズだよ。お前無限増援か。あ、こいつ無限増援だ。おお、ボーイズじゃねえよてめえ。何がボーイズだ。あ、やべえやべえやべえやべえやべえ。コーナーボコボコ。ああ、終わりにします。辛い戦いでしたよ。何がボーイズだ。ああ、かそってますよ。残念ですが、むしろこれが普通じゃないかな。ドア開けられないか。困るな。おほー、一気に5名。これはないわ、これ。まだこれ。 本当に言うとね、敵はずっと掴み技をね使えばね無敵ですよ。ひどいひどいひどい。
Not a good place for a stroll. Hey! Don't come no closer! He's mine! I'll take it!
敵の誘導、攻撃の誘導、恐ろしすぎます。だからやめろって。
Filthy fucking beast!
注意せよお前。おおスーパーアーマーで攻めてくる。探す。お17の敵がまた来ましたよ。新人の17。 ありえなくない？どこが新人なんだよ。レベル17の新人どこにあるんだ？おいおい。
Best stay back, sir. Wouldn't come any closer. Die, vermin!
Oh! 一撃が痛すぎますよ。おお、危ねえ。なんだよお前、レベル17の新人。どこが新人やねん。新しい収集品。15にこれもスタミナ40なんでや。普通にバレました。あそこの合図めっちゃ強いんや。18。正気の差だじゃねえ。
You always knew the words to calm the children.
It's locked, all right.
As for me,
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
あれこの辺りじゃないの？
These nurses, bred with no respect.
あったあったあった。
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantic?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul.
I'll leave you, Miss...
Damn. The pain.
Good evening, Mr.
Evening.
Goodbye.
That's Pembroke nowadays.
The pain.
Someone's poached my blanket. The cold will be right there.
I wonder why the Goswells came here.
そういえば蘭長さん、ちょっと蘭長さんに会ってレシピかな、レシピを買おうか。レシピ大事ですからね。あれもね、一応装備事案です。
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course.
消えました。じゃあええわ。 あれちょっと待って、証人出てきましたよ。本当に売り始めたんだ。じゃあ一回そこ行ってみよう。なんか買おう。特にレシピね。
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
ああ、ポスターか。ポスターなら興味ない。安定してる。わしですごいよ。
I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. どこで商売してます？商売する場所おらんな。お、いたいたいた。
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I don't know whether you have undertaken your own patrols or examinations, but local health seems stable.
Ho
How are things going in the dispensary?
Things are going fine since we made our
Do you have many?
A few, but most of them just pass through and go back home.
Have there been any more attacks?
No. It looks like they have found another business to
How are things going?
Things are going fine since we made our arrangements.
I hope you've stopped jeopardizing this facility with your illegal...
Yes, I have. Most of the time. But the blackmail money is too useful to stop completely. I just target less dangerous people.
これはちょっとひどいな。
Who is the current victim?
I would rather you did not know. You are my client, not my account.
Why did you blackmail Lady Ashbury? She's a generous person. You could have asked her for money directly.
She killed those patients, I'm sure of that. I know you like her, but that gingerhead has a taste for blood.
多分正しい。
Tell me about yourself.
There is not much to say. My real name...
Do you regret your time at Pembroke?
I miss the energy. There was so much to do, so much to learn.
Do you think about going back to Romania? Once the war is...
Jonathan, this war will be over long before you will see any improvement in Whitechapel's sanitaries.
よく言うよ。
Do you need medical help, Dorothy?
I'm a professional nurse. Rest assured, I'll ask for your help if I need it.
Are you not afraid of dying?
I'm more afraid of being locked in a cell.
Do you trust?
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save a dying patient. Of course I trust you. You're a blackmailer, just like me.
いや、それはちょっと違うね。
Show me what you have.
奇妙な処方箋。よーし。じゃあ購入します。さて退散しましょうか。
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality. Come on.
Good evening, Harry.
直ったか？
Sure. Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I?
I'm not bothered.
Goodbye, young.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
では、レシピもゲットしましたので帰りましょう。この道は正しいですよね。頼むで。あ、これ医療物資いただこうか。バレたな。やっぱりドロシーが正しいよ。
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
まあでしょうね。誰もがね好き勝手に、ね、殺しをやってるわけではないですからね。生きていくには
I know this is beyond the
食事が必要ですか
pale,
ら。
but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now. And 27 I shall
よく
remain.
言うわ。
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
ヴァンパイアもびっくりの状況か。そんなに悪いのか。
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time.
There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience that it's best to decline to play.
が最善ですね。間違いないですよ。政治なんかね、クソくらいです。
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
おほ、そういうことか。
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
そして過ごした芸の EXP もゲットしました。なんかある？なんかもらえる？これ第3章まで進むらしいんですよ。結構早いね。割と早い。そして物は再生します。ルートはある程度再生しますね。
It's locked.
まあそりゃ知らない。びっくりした。よし、節約出たよ。1個作ろう。
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
はい、こいつね、直したいんだけれども、どこにいるんだあいつ。オズワルドじゃん。あ、でももうせっかく2階ですからね、先に話そうか。
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, It's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you.
なんか悪いお知らせみたいな。
I have some rather bad news.
やっぱりな、bad news.
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
死んだんだ。
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
いやー、わしが殺したからさ。
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
So you manage a hospital, fine?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a...
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the...
If I may inquire...
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out.
Nurse Crane will not be returning.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seemed...
Perhaps too capable. Nurse Crane also ran an illicit dispensary in Whitechapel. I had to ask for her resignation.
I see. Well, you'll just have to manage without her assistance.
Do you know anything about the vampire?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
We'll talk later.
Okay. ちょっと回復しましょうか。まだできない。普通のハンドル部品。 まあできないならばしゃあないわ。これでレベルどうなった？ブラッドスビア。おほー、これだけね。実行。
I cannot enter.
よし、じゃあこいつをね、治療します。でも彼はどこにいるんでしょう。それが問題ですね。
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself.
まあね。
I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
でもあれはちょっとしゃあないわ。間違いなくしゃあないわ。あれなんか登場できるんでしょ。どうした？登場はできるんでしょう。
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long is it going to take to fix me properly? A month?
But in circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Mr. God.
I'm okay.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
あれなんでだ、なんでこうなった。またパクったか。オッケーオッケーオッケー。来た来た来た来た来た来た。登場成功。
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
.さてこれどういうことなんでしょう。ちなみにね、これらのねサイトミッションを解決しないとちょっと問題になりますよ。
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only...
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after...
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here.
I have to go now, sir.
OK、新しいミッション来ましたよ。OK、比較的にね、近い。取れるところでしょうかね。前そこにいたらね、ちょっと大変なことになりました。行ってみようか。敵のレベルが高すぎでね、困っております。アルティメットドアで使用するんだ。ちょっと待ってよ。操作。でもこのアルティメットドアで使用するんだ。言ってないよ、言ってない。 そこ登場できるんだな。
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What, like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves? Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
You know, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
We survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best.
Uh-huh. このご時世はね、
Fuck the war, right?
これは犯罪ですね。
Fuck the war. Fuck them all.
あ、でも俺の目標はね、
Hello
治療
again.
ですから。
Do you feel any better now?
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've...
I'm certain you have your reasons, but...
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time...
I understand what you mean.
No. Nobody can truly
Why were you locked in that sewer?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend.
Why did you run?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed.
Tell me about your claustrophobia.
That's what the bloody doctors said. But I don't want to go...
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to see...
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and...
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a
あ、肉
lifetime.
や。
Hospitals reek
随
of
分な
chemicals
言い分
and
だな。
death. What I need is fresh air.
Fresh air。まあね、新鮮な空気もね、大事ですけど。これ、治療
Do
も
you
大
want
事で
to
すよ
talk。about why you have this fear?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted...
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
As a soldier, your
My God, you're so wrong. Believe me, I would kill if it happened again. Fuck.
わあ、頻度習得失敗。頻度習得失敗。
Tell
最悪。
me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it.
I admire your honesty.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the...
Have you always been this straight?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only...
Why should you...
I'm not, I said.
Goodbye, Mr. Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm
eternally grateful, Doctor.
Why do you stay?
It's complicated. Since the war,
まさかのね、
Oswald's been really nervous.
頻度も運任せかい。
Rats, sir.
これはちょっとひど
Even
いな。
seeing one, they turn me.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital.
Perhaps he needs to reach that...
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to Doc.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight?
War was...
Did you know Oswald Thatcher?
No. We met in the battlefield.
I fought in France, too.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the...
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher?
I love him. I love Oswald.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald said...
I won't say a word, Mr. Blight. Your secret is safe with me.
I fought for my country and I survived.
What caused your foe?
It happened last year following an artillery attack.
Ah.
I was trapped for 2 days.
It
started eating me as soon as I dozed.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried and...
Goodbye, Mr. It's locked.
入れない。ついでに入ることはね、できないんか。
Stop right now! Go back home, idiot!
あんたらには興味ないよ。
Stay, stupid beast!
L2 プラス R2 ね。はあ。
The bloody Christ! Elite! Elite! Watch it! It's a killer!
あのね、火を振り回すのは危険ですよ。しつけ足りないんじゃないの？
Filthy piece of shit!
うん、経験値は少ないんですけどね、部品は落ちるんですから。戦力の増強ねに対してやっぱり貢献はあります。燃やされたんじゃん。ダメだよ。振り回すなってねえ。火を振り回すな。めっちゃ失礼やぞ。
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
さあ、誰に渡しましょう。まだ おいおい、いい加減にして。
It's locked. It's locked.
ロックされました。というか誰の家だ？ロックされるとは。ほな、オズワルドさんの、手紙をね、返そうか。母親に渡すつもりはない。これ多分ね、トロフィーに影響しないので、これで良いだと思っております。
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can...
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Don't you see how lucky you are? You're rich.
Leave me alone then, Doctor, and let me drown my...
I have to go now.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm giving the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening.
Goodbye for now.
Okay.
As for me.
はあ、そういうことね。これがダメだな。これも失敗か。まあね、正直探し出してもね、吸血する時の経験値が増えるだけなんで、基本的に吸血はしませんので、多分ね、大きな影響はないでしょう。ああ、これはちょっとむずいな。
Hey, Doc.
I'll leave you
特
for
にないか。 間もたらしていない。どうやって行くんだ。 OK、 わかりました。下経由して橋を渡る。ネズミ。
This is despicable.
悪い。ネズミ食うしかないの。ちょうど近くにありますね。ネズミ2匹があるんでしたら、隠れ家もあるんじゃないな。おおおおおお。イエーイ。あ、死んでない。ガードできないのはね、ちょっと辛いな。おお。まだもう一人増えたよ。おーおーおー、ちょっと辛いよ正直。橋渡る前にね、すでに苦戦しました。
Don't come closer, sir.
はいはいはいはいはい。あんだら無視します。ご満足？ここはどこな？ おや、今俺どこにいます？ああ、隠しルートかい。隠しルート。誰の家な？隠れ家でもなさそうね。しかも出口がない。何のためにここに来ましたんでしょうか。特別なものありませんでした。
Not a good place for a stroll.
敵じゃねえか、また。
The safer places to be than here. Last warning. It's mine. I'll take it.
攻撃力がめっちゃでかいんですが HP はさほど変わってないね。
Best stay back, sir. Are you over there?
あらあら、一丁一人前でね、わしの攻撃を避けよって。避けるな、手間かかるのだろう。避けるな。あれでも向こう側に行くのはねできないんじゃない？墓地の中に入るのか。
Sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
間違えました。これの方はねむしろ 厄介なんだよ。またこれだよ。来たよ来たよ来たよ、変な来たよ。悲しみの美貌人どこだ。そう、連続攻撃食らった。おらおおあー、これ運の次だ。もうないわこれ。避けたんじゃんマジで。これ判定どうなるの。避けたのになぜああなる。とりあえずね、敵を減らそう。まただからそれないって。おお、よう勝てましたね俺。
I can't believe I'm doing this.
3名かい。多いの鎮景ねえわそれ。手強い。
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back from...
You seem to know a lot about them, so...
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed.
Shouldn't you go back home?
Maybe later, but...
Second quest.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. It's locked, all right.
またロックされたのかい。血の痕跡。血の痕跡なぞないよ。
As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
これはやばいぜ。ドンパチか。うわ、めっちゃ強いよ。 お、危ね。
I have this thirst for blood.
うわー、戦闘はねいちいちむずいわ。まあ、ハードにやしましたからね。画面外攻撃すんじゃねえ。画面外攻撃はね卑怯の極みですよ。やめてほしい。ちょっと待って。どこやねん。
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the
参
ceremony.
列。いやちょっとこれおかしいな。外側怪物ねがはびこるなのになぜここね葬儀できるんだ。
My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
ひっそり参列。あそこね。はいはい。
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
そうですよ。初日はね、だいたい12時間走るんです。
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
まだあと少しはね、続きます。あ、でもちょっと朗報ですね。翻訳はね、グリードフォールよりずっといいんです。
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
ちょっとホラーですね。
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she
では
shouldn't
つい
have
でにね、
suffered
メ
because
リ
of
クリ
my
にしましょうか。
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
でもちょっと異常ですね。外側すぐね、怪物がはびこるなのに、のんきにね、想起をしてる。死ぬかもしれないぞ。怪物に殺されて。まだそこに行くね。あ、ちょい待ち。悲しみの未凡字。これバクタか。多分1日はね置かないとね進行しないでしょ。了解です。 ド。敵おったの。なんでやねん。またこれだ。どこから増えてきた？ちょっと増えすぎなんだ。もう残りお前だけだ。すごいな。自分で言うのもなんなんだけど、この大量の格上の敵をね、倒すのもね結構難しいですよ。わしはようできましたよ。
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor?
めっちゃ強いんですね。
No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
地獄のように強いんです。そしてド迷子です。次進むべき道はここね。拾うべきものを忘れず。
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
ボスか。
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge.
でかいでかいでかい。
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
アスカロンでかい。おあいつら勝っちゃったよ。剣士。
Please, sir, can't let you through. Waltz with me.
はい、おやすみです。何マシンガン使うねん。
This man stunned with his faith. This is not good news.
うわ、危うく死んじゃいましたよ。クソ誰が。何が剣士だ。鉛の棒。剣士ね。クソ士です。どうしたどうした。なぜ突然ローディングになってる。
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
That woman is as depraved as Jezebel, and she deserves the same fate.
Really? Why is that?
This woman runs no medical facility, but a temple to the false prophets of science and debauchery. And she has many accomplices, I heard.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye. Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's far.
I have found Samuel, your
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly...
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's...
Think what you will. When this city is saved.
Your precious Samuel used you. He...
If that's true, then...
What do you mean?
Also,
quite a...
But you...
Well, what do you mean?
The beast.
I have heard... Good evening.
It's far.
あれれ
I have heard enough.
OK。まあとりあえずメアリ教会。怪物がはびこる牧地でね葬儀をするのはね正直に私もね目を疑ってましたよ。あれはすごい。
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Just know, I cared for her.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
だって殺した張
I
本
have
人だ
a
もん。
final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
まだローディング。ちょっと怖いよ。すっごく怖いよ。
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
次は病院へ戻る。の前に一日飛ばそうか。そうします。 戦い。渦のバトン。逆にこれはもうできるんだな。パリね。3000はちょっとこれ2000が14、今10時しかないね。あら、これメイソン・スワンボローは誰？あ、そうか。あの家の人だ。しゃあない。まずこの3人をね、治療します。ほほほほ。ここは良かったです。疲労薬10点。深刻になっちゃったよ。 まあね、めんどくさいんですけど、正直。でも、それも大事の、軽減時なんで、特にね、殺すこと、吸血は許されないのでね。むしろ病人の発生はね、いいことです。いきなり深刻。うわー、遠くない？遠いよ。
You again? What do you want this time?
Have you recent news of...
She's doing good work. I saw her yesterday and told her...
Okay.
Can I offer you?
Keep your med...
There is a thin line between pride...
All right. I'll take it then. It's not...
Goodbye.
Fancy buying?
You never lose your folk. Do you have any...
I guess what she does for people makes it all right in the end.
Do you need help?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a...
I don't quite agree.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but chat...
Goodbye for...
いや、大丈夫。私はね、自分のためにやってる軽減時ですからね。
Good evening, Mr.
It's far.
Don't you...
Faith.
No doubt your faith.
Blessed be your...
I have heard...
疲労薬を使うならばね。まあ、どの道にせよ。あんまり変わんないですからね。
Over there! There's one of them vermin! God walks with me! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Die, vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
うわ、命中されたよ。
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You, I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something
nothing to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Ah, やべ、またエラーだ。フリーズフリーズ。エラーがなくてフリーズ多いよ。頼むで。フリーズ動くな。フリーズの頻度そこそこ高いよ。この規模のゲームにとってはね、ちょっと不安定しすぎますね。不安定されちゃったよ。邪魔。 当てられた？ What the fuck？ ちょっと待って、当たり張っておかしいよ。なんじゃてめえスーパーアーマー。本当にスーパーアーマー持ちすぎだよ。
There's one of them! Watch yourselves! Take a breath for this!
ちょっとスーパーアーマー強引に攻めすぎだよ。スーパーアーマーで強引に攻めすぎこいつら。ああ、やり直し。くそ前半からやり直し。はあ、スー ーパーアーマー何なんだよ。おお危ねえ。あ俺はキャンセルされるんですが敵はキャンセルされないんですね、攻撃が。うわークソスーパーアーマーだ。そしてこんなに殺してね、8点しかない。うぜえなあれ。叫べよバカ。叫べ、そして死ねー。ああバレた。おいおいおいおい、もう着地したんじゃん。 やっぱりねこのゲームではねギリギリで避けるはダメですよね。必ず大幅に避けるじゃないとガバガバのね攻撃ハンデがあって命中することになります。理不尽すぎますがアクションゲームの感覚でねプレイすると、痛い目に遭いますね。
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place.
Are you on your own?
I have family and friends, but
I've seen many deaths in my life.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed.
Tell me how your husband...
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a month...
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible...
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me...
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or...
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strong...
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always...
楽観しすぎましたね。
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
This part of town is very fragile. I hope...
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you?
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the...
To be honest, I don't know. Please forgive me if I've upset you.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too...
Please accept my condolences for...
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not...
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make...
No. But I felt I should share it with you.
May I ask what caused the...
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have...
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed.
You should go home.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your...
Thank you for your company, Xiao Shun.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel.
Goodbye for now.
よし、ミッション成功だ。とはいえ、経験値少ない。めっちゃ少ない。行きましょう。 はって俺どうやって出ます？対岸一気に行っちゃうよ。これ道覚えないとね大変になりそう。ファーストトラベルもないからね。
I can't believe I'm doing this.
ネズミじゃすんません。病人は結構あるはずなんですけどね。トーマス。多すぎてちょっとね全部じゃ覚えない。
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of...
Don't take...
And that is a...
Goodbye, Mr.
下挟みやだな下あざり。でもやっちゃったから仕方ない。トーマスをハーウェイとアクロイド。
You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Is there anything...
Really?
Unfortunately... Goodbye for now.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require...
Do you know?
Despite...
Well, at least your reputation.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motive.
As you say, Mortimer had...
Why did your son feel so useless?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life.
What do you think he meant by making the...
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul.
Goodbye, Mrs. Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
I have to...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
I'm quite bit...
Do you need my...
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky.
I wish this hospital...
Thank you.
トーマスミルトン。
The suffering continues.
Good evening, Miss.
Evening.
Soldier.
Not really.
As long...
Don't think you can do...
Goodbye.
I wish I could be sick again.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need any med?
I'm afraid I do.
Our job brings...
That's easy for you to...
Goodbye.
そして看護師長。
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require...
I will be...
No.
I'll try.
What can you tell me about the
That, Mr.
And did you...
No.
Did you see Sean Hampton
え、
leave the
消えた？
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital.
Where is Miss Jo...
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened.
Goodbye, nurse.
消えたなの？
Safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Kill them all. London will succumb.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan.
隠すつもりはないよ。皆殺ししますよ。
This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stone, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. If you don't mind, I have a few questions.
I'd be delighted.
Who was that man?
Geoffrey McCullum, actual leader of the Guard of Prewen.
What do they hope to achieve?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country.
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I can guarantee one thing. The Guard of Prewen would never dare to attack the hospital while
I recently tried to enter a church.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism.
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious.
It's hard to explain in terms of...
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater in...
What exactly happened here?
Hampton turned. Quite violently as it happened.
How did the Guard of Prewen...
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body.
I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was a
Perhaps it was a skull. London's streets are overflowed.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. You've no idea what the...
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate.
Thank you. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Ouch.
Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening.
Goodbye. What on earth happened here?
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be...
I'm always here for you, John.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to rage...
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened.
Is this a sign? The hand of God?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the...
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her.
Temptation surrounds us.
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more,
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour.
Thank you, my lady.
特に有料な情報がございませんでした。
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Milton. Good evening.
Good evening.
What can you tell me about the...
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room.
You don't seem shocked by it.
Why should I be? Whoever did this.
Goodbye.
本当に不愛想だな、こいつ。はい、次は、おっと、そこか。やっとそこに行くことか。わあ、操作がめんどくさい。OK、let's go だ。でも敵は強いんでね。慎重に行かないと。
Hey, Doc.
What can you tell?
All I know is I ain't letting anyone rip my throat.
I'll... It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
ああ、これはめんどくさいわ。Careful ね。
I order you! Step back! We will crush this beast! It's a leech! Kill it! Vicious bugger! Steady, boys! We've got one of here!
Crush the leech, boys! Fight for this! Leeches!
なんじゃこの音盤攻撃。レベルはちょっと足りんな。 ワンパンしすぎお前ら。おう。敵のワンパンが怖い。向こうで何事？向こうで なんやっとだ。こいつ嫌だわ。
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
まあね、襲撃されて死んじゃいましたね。次はさらに進むんだよ。結構な大問題ですよ。無視してダッシュできるかな。できない。そうそうそう、お前らに任せたぞ。同士打ちで何とかなりました。でもやっぱり私の HP 回復はね、足りてない。よしよし、あいつら戻ってます。だからね、本当にひどすぎますよ、敵の強さちゅうのはね。勘弁してほしいわ。おお、結局スカルダジを倒さないとか。おお、やめとけ。おお、 張れないか。まあね、1対1ならば何とかなります。老人を救出。もう1体ね、あいつね。ちゃんと潰しましたよ。そこか。お前あった本当にガバガバすぎるよこれ。16、19、16。いやさすがに一気に3人は無理。引っ張れるだけ引っ張ろう。2匹。う いや、分断が大事ですね。分断が。
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
よし、救出だ。のんびり
Are you
飲ん
all
でる。
right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if...
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say.
Are you sure?
Young man, I am...
オッケー、じゃあここはどうするの？よし、これでやっと本番だ。メインジョブじゃない、メインミッションだ。ここはどこだ？
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember him.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Are you some kind...
Summit.
So, tell me about...
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet boot boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us.
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time.
More efficient? Really? You should probably...
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now.
Do you know where I can find...
The sad saint. Why on earth?
He was one of my patients.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been...
トムワーズね。ヒントロック中。
Someone's playing a right strange game, and I'm gonna find out who.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea what she's doing.
All these murders. It's nothing to do with the wet boots, I say. Someone's playing a right strange game. Now I'm gonna find out who.
ちょっと待ってね。これ
It's nothing to do with the wet boots, I say.
Good まずトムね。トムを探そう。あといろいろな人間を探そう。
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr.
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say?
I'm not here to collect payment, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper.
If you're interested,
You're quite...
I like people who know what they...
I'm not interested in...
Fair enough.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that...
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked.
Boo, Stickby. Oh.
What can you tell me?
You can't trust anyone around here.
Really? Don't you think that's...
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threat.
You sound like you're thinking of some...
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week.
Looting corpses in a mass grave.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can act...
新しいミッション来ましたね。
Can I see what...
As long as you have money.
欲しいものはない。
Good evening.
Hello again.
I'm looking for Mr.
The sad saint?
Yes, he was.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the...
Goodbye, Miss.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Northern part of the docks.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
「北に行く方法ありませんかね」多分瞬間移動で移動できるはずなんですけど、やっぱりおースタイリッシュ。おー22やばいよ。22はちょっと無理やわ。22高すぎない？もうちょっと待ってのレベルじゃないよ。これまだ中盤ですよ。中盤でもう最高レベルの敵はね出てきちゃいました。
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about?
A shithole filled with maggots.
Are you thinking about someone?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these...
Is there no one who...
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least unlike most...
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard.
I just wanted to smile. No, I was
Any chance you can help?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to them?
Actually...
Really? Well, go ask someone else then.
Goodbye, Mr.
でもトームはどこ？トームはどこに行っちゃった？序盤のトームさん。
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then, for if the sewer dog is back.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
確かに。
It's an old story.
結局本当。
A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws.
適当だと思ったら
He comes
本
of
当
a
ヴァ
sudden
ンパイアの仕業だ。
claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any...
And what do you define as a strange event?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter.
A vampire hunter?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
A man of science. Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What can you tell me?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy.
It's impossible to protect.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was...
まだ、ヒントか。ヒントだけか。
How
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to pay?
If you wouldn't mind.
新ミッション。完全にお使いです。
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures?
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business,
泳ぎ
believe
で
me.
います。泳いでいます。泳いでいます。こいつ泳いでいます。
Have you heard of the god?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters.
Were you ever tempted?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
衛生民兵。
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr.
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
マジかい。それはすごい。一種のやりすぎですね。
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Mr. Throgmorton.
Few clients. But with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
I
あ、ちょっと待って。ハイドアウトあるのね。隠れ家、隠れ家。よし、隠れ家。 これ疲労ね。 OK。 じゃあ疲労薬を作ります。
Been to India.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a...
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try.
Inebriation aside...
Yes.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try...
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy...
What do you do for...
I drink.
Why do you drink?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Deaf.
You sound very sad.
That's because I...
Don't you work?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning.
Is there anything in particular that...
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood.
No reason at all to rejoice, then?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. A bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop. The torn...
You lost people you loved.
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is?
I'm sorry, Mr.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me.
新しいミッション来たよ。
Is there anything in particular that...
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood.
Why are you so...
Cynicism is the polite...
I'm looking for...
I really don't know.
Who could tell...
About a sad saint.
Goodbye.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares
Evening,
go
miss.
outside.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much.
I'm much more myself than when...
綺麗に戻りましたよ。
By the way...
Welcome back to the turquoise turtle then, Doctor.
What can you tell me about...
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here.
You look concerned, Miss Kelly.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid.
If you're uncertain about your safety...
I've got responsibilities. And it's not like I've got the money to move.
This place seems... How shall I...
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you could...
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force...
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who...
So this bar is neutral?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is some...
Excuse my curiosity.
Something bothering you?
Believe me, I never judge someone on...
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you.
I'm nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me?
You better ask Tom's.
Why not answer me...
We respect the privacy of our customers.
OK。じゃあトムさんに聞きましょう。まあ実は私の目的はね、サブミッションを起動するためです。おお、たくさんありましたね。風か。渡しちゃおうか。 風薬。オッケー。あ、押し間違い。いやいやいやいや、そろそろ普通のハンドルが欲しいよ。
Heartens me to know you can't see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should listen to what... You again. What do you want?
Do you need medical...
I feel fine, Doctor.
Goodbye.
あれじゃあ誰あ、シーモアさんか。はいはいはいはいはい。コミックシーモアさんね。コミックシーモアさんはこの辺りいるはず。
Good evening.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you require...
That's something.
I don't...
And is it your...
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
25。さあ。もっと高いと期待してたのに。
Good evening, Mr.
What?
Is there anything in...
How dare...
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
So few clients.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir.
You remember me?
Of course I do. You're that man who seems so...
Thank you for your hospitality.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back.
What can you tell me about this pub?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the...
Who?
Sure.
How is it you can keep this place open?
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub...
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise would...
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry...
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women...
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. It would explain his faith and...
The important thing is I find him.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
OK、今度はどこ、おうし。でも、そう、これだよ。あれれ追跡してたのに見つからない。西の、港ね。西へ行く。全部西へ行くね。これは違うの。特定する。うわー、下だ。はははは。あれはちょっと難しいかも。じゃあこれも下か。下ね。じゃあこっち近くにあるのでね、こいつを先に潰そうか。なくしたネックレス。これは藁の中に針を探すみたいなもんですよね。他にヒントないの？
It's locked, all right.
範囲も広いし、ちょっと困るよ。ネックレス。なんかあんの？なんかないの？ネックレス、ネックレス。ネックレス。我らのネックレスはどこに行っちゃった？こういう探し方あんまり良くないな。
It's locked. Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed.
Why?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you.
The disease takes away the good people.
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep. I've been nothing but worry.
It's locked.
ああ、ネックレスはこの近くにあるんじゃないの？ 風の調査より略奪です。でもここにもネックレスがない。
So you have questions about...
Yes.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strange...
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the...
Do you think the increase in...
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you?
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it
Did your husband die?
Oh no. My Jack was a docker. He died.
How do you pay...
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know...
You talking about the one everyone called?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is.
Goodbye.
ない。家の中にあると思ったらない。
Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
ネックレスない。ネックレスない。
I can feel it coming in my bones. A hatred. A wave of bitter death around the verge. Sitting in the
本当に存在してんの？ネックレス。ちょっと待ってよ。下怪しいな。下。そこどうやって行く？なるほど、そこから行く必要がありますね。じゃあネックレスはそこじゃないんだな。ワイのネックレス、あ、ワイのじゃないシーモアさんのネックレスだよ。どこだシーモアさんのネックレス、出てこい。あそこ行くと出ていくんだよ。サザークブリッジ。普通のハンドル部品。 やっとだ。でもシーモアさんのネックレスまだ見つからない。ここは違うんだな。シーモアさんのネックレス。あるいは誰が取ったんですか？
Good evening.
Hello again.
Tell me about the man you and...
The bastard killed one of us and received...
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care.
So you have no idea what...
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor.
And your conscience is...
Violence is an efficient tool.
So you decide who lived?
Yes, Doctor. Just like that.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes.
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman.
I'll take...
What is it, Doctor?
Behind all your crude words...
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
ヒント失敗。最悪。
Can I see what...
As long as you have money.
なんかネックレスないの？
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone.
You again.
Tell me about the...
One of us have been killed.
There has to be more...
No, really, one of us got killed, so the kill...
Are you so heartless that...
Have you looked around recently?
Goodbye.
Ah, 本当に水がない。本当に。ここか？違う違う。でも最後の可能性でしたらこの辺りじゃないの？でもここも全部探索しましたはずなんですけど何もないな。はは、もう出ちゃったよ。
These parts would be running completely amok.
おかしいおかしい。
Just as likely to cause it.
なんでないんだネックレス。やっぱりない。ネックレスない。ネックレスない。よし、実はね、もう私の体力はね、そろそろ限界です。この後もね、動画制作しないといけないのでね、本日はここまでにしたいと思います。では本日はここまで。ご視聴ありがとうございます。長い時間お疲れ様でした。ぜひまた明日ね、来てくださいね。ではお疲れ様です。またね。そしてメリクリです。